Yo, I had no idea that this song was in here. There you go. It's not good, but, you know, it is working. Ah, I hate it. I don't like it. But that's what we gotta do. We will, like I said, I'll figure out the better solution by next week. By the way, in case you don't know, what this song is the song that plays when you drive the most expensive car in Deadly Premonition. It's the song that plays at all times. It's very funny. I love Deadly Premonition. Okay. So now we should really be able to play Silent Hill 2. 3. Well, I mean, you saw last week. It's a lot to do with William Shakespeare. I don't know. I never played FNAF 3. I only played FNAF 1 and 2. And I've only seen FNAF 4 when you played it on stream. Hello, Plort, by the way. There goes the music. William Shakespeare, William Afton. Holy, did anybody think about this? Has anyone considered this before? Oh, please tell me I don't have to redo my fucking controller setup. I'm noticing that select is the... Let's see real quick. Button config. Did it reset? No. I think it's still good. Okay. I don't know why skip scene button is the select button. What is ring tape? What is ring tape as? Should I look that up on stream right now? It's weird that you have to, like, agree, like, yes, loading completed. Is there something on my screen? Hold on. Hold on. Oh! What's that white line? Do you guys see that white line? Am I crazy? Is there not just a white line right there? There. Let's see if that's good. Alright. We'll see later. Anyway. What did I do? No. Take us back. So, what happened last time? We escaped the mall, we escaped the New York subway, and now we are on our way home, and it just so happens that to get home, Cheryl has to take the subway all the way to Bergen Street or whatever, and then after she gets there, she has to walk through some sewers, and then she has to come up a manhole that then takes us to an abandoned and derelict construction site, and then after she climbs all the way to the top of the construction site, she has to jump through a hole in the ceiling, crawl out onto the edge of the edging of the building via the window, and then cross some scaffolding, going down to the other side of the building, and then sneaking into an office building. And that's where we are right now. We have climbed up into a random office building. And last I remember, we've got some bad boys hanging out with us. Hold on, Cheryl, back it up. Beep, beep. What's going on here? It's a flyer for the dance studio. It's in pretty good taste. But I don't have time to appreciate now. What do you mean it's in pretty good taste? Is Cheryl a gooner? Look at the way she brandishes her pole. I think she may be. Okay, what about this, Cheryl? Look at the red light for a little bit. Well, what about this one? Is this in good taste, Cheryl? The dance magazine? The desk is all cluttered up. It doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. True, true. There are lots of papers, but none of them are important to me. That's what I'm saying all day, every day. Can I tell you, chat? Can I tell you, chat? Every day of my life, I'm waking up and saying to myself, there's lots of papers, but none of them are important to me. Except for this one. This one's important to me. Apparently we're in the Hilltop Center. Office building map. What about this? Monica's dance studio. Is that in good taste, Cheryl? You want to admire that? Right. Let me try and guess. Is it... Every single person is my enemy. Everyone wants to be my enemy. The desk is all... Oh, right. I was hoping we could take some of these photographs. I don't know, that could be useful later. Remember how useful it was having a photograph in Silent Hill 2? None of these papers are important to me. The drawers are open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Me when the hot little femboy that I picked up at the club is like, all right, let's get to it, you know, chop chop. I'm sorry, it appears to be rusted. I need to go home now. Ooh, what's this? Is that a code? No, it's nothing. These papers are meaningless to me. Lights off. Gorilla radio. Turn that shit up. Lights on. Okay, so... I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna actually try and fight some of these guys. I got him! Kick him, kick him, kick him. Oh my gosh. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. He jumps. Oh, you have to hit him right when he's about to get you. Gosh, dang it. Look again, Cheryl, look again. I missed! Alright, fuck this, fuck this. How do I open up my inventory? That's it. We're going handgun. We're going handgun mode on these dogs. I can't see Cheryl, I can't see. Cheryl, I can't see. Ah! What the fuck? I can't see, Cheryl, please! I can't see! Cheryl. Cheryl! Good lord. Okay, so the same principle happens when you have a gun. You have to wait for them to jump at you, and after they jump at you, if you shoot them in the mouth, they fall down. Fuck you! Fuck you! No, 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 look. See? I got him. I mean, he got me too, but... I hate being in these tight corners, dude. Okay. Now, let's do some exploring. The lock is broken. Oh, shoot. At least we have a map now, because otherwise I'm gonna get terribly, terribly lost when everything looks the same. Right, the mannequins. Posable mannequins. Also, why is there a digicode next to every door? Can I go in here? No. What about... Nope. What about... Nope. I still don't really understand why they give us so many doors if all of them are going to be broken. This is where we came in from. Evil mannequins. Drawer. Okay, so we can go to the mannequin room in the far bottom section, or we can head back into the area where I killed the dogs. Okay, check the map again. We've got 2 elevators. The bathrooms are locked. There's 1 door over here we didn't test. I mean, you saw me. I'm not good enough to be in PETA. You saw how hard it was for me to kill those dogs. I barely accomplished it. What's this? Some kind of poster. It looks like there will be a performance soon. Right now? I mean, no, not right now. She said soon. What's happening? Okay, okay. Die. Die. Reload. Stop! Stop! Stop touching me! Something's making scary noises in here, dude. Oh, it's the dog. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's equip our maul. Yeah, that's right, we have a maul. Eat this. Oh, dude, the dog doesn't even care. It's just trying to happily enjoy its meal. And I say no. And I say, hey, I'm gonna try the maul on this guy. This guy's kind of tough. Oh, lights on. So you might wonder, what are you doing, Fox? I'm blocking. So you actually don't take damage if you block. So I have to pay very, very close attention to make sure that I'm timing this right. I mean, it's more like a parry, because you do have to time it. And it looks like he's wailing on our shit, right? And we're getting our ass beat, but we're not. We're actually not taking any damage if we dodge properly or parry properly. Which is when she steps back like that. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't dodge that one. That one, I didn't know why he was turning around on me. He hit us with the freaking sucker punch, dude. He's so intimidating when he's so intimidating when all he does is, you know, bounce from foot to foot for a second, just like dancing in front of us. Is he gonna spin? I can't see. I think we're doing a good job. Holy cannoli. Yeah, we established that Cheryl's kind of... What, he's still alive? Did you see how many times I fucking kicked him while he was on the ground? Oh, I got hit by that. I don't think he should be allowed to do that, like, crazy whip-around move. Okay, kick him and never stop kicking him, I guess. Okay, no, she's too tired. And he's dead. Good fucking god. Yeah, we took some damage. He hits really hard. Um. Okay. When he was doing those whip around moves, they're actually getting me. In theory, I might not have even had to fight him. It's a poster advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? That's kind of true. That's kind of true, Cheryl. Wait. Wait, there's nothing in here? There's no way. There's no way that this is just a room for me to go and take damage in. There's no way. Well, that was fun, I suppose. Okay, we have 2 doors. On this side we didn't check. Oh, medkit. I wish I had had that sooner. There's some magazines here, but nothing really important. One of them I've already read, and the other just doesn't interest me. There's nothing of interest in the locker. Nothing of interest in the locker. Come on, Cheryl. There's got to be something of interest somewhere in this building. What's this? Are there keys? It's just a calendar. Nothing interesting written on it. She has no sense of curiosity for the world around her. Can I tell you? All she wants to do is engage in bloodshed and combat. Okay, so we have the elevators. We should probably... Well, hold on, wait. Where are we? Why can't I take a left here? I can. I mean, it seems like the elevators probably won't work. The space is too narrow to be of any use, though. What if I press the button? The elevator won't come no matter how many times we press its button. Sorry, this appendage is rusted. I can't seem to get it out. I have to go home now. I push the button, but the elevator won't come. So we have a drawer. And we have a half-open elevator. Do I have any special items that we got? We have 5 books of Shakespeare, a radio, a pendant, and my key, so no. Maybe there's something in the mannequin room? Mannequins? This is blood. This is blood. There's a mannequin with no hands or legs. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. What are you nervous about? It's got no hands or legs. What's it gonna do? It sounds like the ideal enemy, actually. When they're taking me to the WWE or whatever, and they're saying, who do you want to fight? And they put me up against like this big dog or someone with no arms and legs. I think I'm gonna catch my ass fighting the guy with no arms or legs. Okay, but what? There's 2 objects that we can interact with. That is true. Betty, he goes hard with, like, French kissing. It's crazy to me that there's nothing in here for us. which means there must be something in here for us, right? There must be. There's no way. There's no way they made us come in here for nothing. Maybe something about this big long wall? Hello, Kishato. How's doing? We were talking about how whether it's better to fight someone with full use of their bodily appendages or a quadruple amputee. My vote is for the quadruple amputee, but I guess Plorp he's got some fears. Okay. So this one... The drawer's open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Okay, so we need something to be able to unrust the drawer. But I don't think our Shakespeare Anthology 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 are going to help us in this one. Maybe if we read the Shakespeare books for long enough, natural entropy of the universe will result in the file cabinet fully oxidizing, and then it'll become so rusted that we could just break it apart with like a kick or maybe a strike from our maul. Probably our house key's not going to open it, I'm guessing, unless we live in that cupboard. Okay, well, so we have to find something that'll help us open that. Either, I'm thinking like a crowbar or, I don't know, oil, I guess? You know, a can of WD-40? Will that help? But since we haven't found that, I guess we must have missed it, right? It's gotta be something. It must be something in here. There's nothing of interest in the locker. There are photos hung here. Maybe the locker's owner's lover. Do I have to try every locker? Nothing in the locker. Nothing in the locker. Nothing in the locker. Nothing in the locker. There's a note on the locker. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Come to the office to get it. Alright, we already have the map. Okay, how about this side, Cheryl? Nothing of interest in the locker. Nothing of interest in the locker. Nothing of interest in the locker. Magazines, we've already read one of them. Can't get past these impenetrable stools. Oh. How embarrassing. Let's see. We only have access to 4 rooms. 5 rooms? What's the room down at the end of the corridor, chat? I can't remember. No, not this one. Not this one. I remember this one all too well. No, 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 no. The one at the end of this corridor. It says exit. Oh! Okay, never mind. We're not stuck. We actually have several floors that we can explore. Whoops. Lock is broken. Alright, maybe we don't. What if it's just a stairwell? Lock is broken? Really? There a crowbar, some WD-40 down here? No? Okay, we could still go up to the 3rd floor, though. Or the 4th floor. I don't know. Maybe we were already on floor 3? Fourth floor? No, dude, no. Why are you doing this to me? Surely the 5th floor, right? Okay. Alright, new stuff to look at. She doesn't want to look at that. She only wants to look at pictures of dancers. Okay, the elevators are broken. Both of the restrooms broken. Gallery of Fine Arts office. I kind of want to see what's in there. Oh, come on. Oh, the Gallery of Fine Arts. Yes, dude. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. For now? Ceramic pot, not my style. Too big to use as a vase. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain, nice and simple. There's a price written here. Let's see, $5,000? Man, what a world. Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Yep, we out here troglodyte posting. Neanderthal posting. Repressor of memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Still can't get into the office. Oh, a back door? Screwdriver! We could probably use this to open up the drawer. Okay, sorry. I thought there was a door there. I was trying desperately to have her open the door. A list of the gallery's upcoming shows. Who really cares about that? Cheryl once again proving that she just doesn't care about anything. She doesn't like anything. She doesn't even like William Shakespeare, except for Macbeth, which is, I don't know. If she likes Macbeth, I guess she likes Shakespeare more than I do. Katana! It's a katana, but I don't need another one of these. I think one is plenty. Too much stuff will just slow me down. Is that a fucking weapon I can use? Wrong button twice in a row? I can use the katana? This is a short katana, about 2 feet long. Pretty powerful and easy to handle. Ooh. I wonder what's better, the maul or the katana? Let me at least try out the katana. We'll use the katana for now and see if anything happens. I don't know much about art. And I don't think any of this will be as interesting as my katana. Works of art. Caution when moving. Okay. Well, it's got nothing to do with me. They didn't send it to you, Cheryl. You just barged into this office uninvited. Why is she acting so stuck up about all this? Like, don't set the art on fire? Okay. Oh, okay. I hear something. I hear lots of something. Don't worry, we got this guy. We got him with our katana. Oh, shoot! Alright, fuck you. Wait, she's still looking at that thing. Is it alive? No. Okay. Now, there's an argument to be made that maybe I shouldn't fight these things, because they're very easy to avoid. I don't agree with that, because if I can just get them one-on-one, they have, like, no chance of actually... Oh. I was gonna say they have, like, no chance of hitting me, but then they did hit me. Good dodge. If you just do overhead strikes, you can stun lock them, I think. Okay, let's try some more doors. I wish they would, like... Oh! Holy! Hit him twice? Can I hit him twice? 3 times? 1, 2, 3. Holy! Okay, maybe the katana's cracked. Maybe the katana's great. That was so much faster than using the maul. I'm not sure if that hit or not. I hope not. The katana seems incredible. Okay, yeah, I only took a couple of hits from the dinosaurs. If I had been hit by this guy, it would hurt a lot more. Is this room just to scare me? Is it just a room that I'm supposed to go into and be scared? The Darth Maul. I don't understand. Why are there just some rooms that have nothing in them? You might say, Fox, why don't you grab that VHS tape? I don't wanna. Don't look at those cheeks. I'm getting out of here. You... Who did that? What are we drinking today? We're drinking some apple juice, reduced sugar apple juice. Here, let's see if you can hear my throat. No, you can't. Sometimes you can. Not today, though. I'll work on making my throat louder, so you can hear the glug glug. Where are we? Where are we and what are we doing? Okay, this door is broken. Of course. Of course, of course. Of course. Yes! Wait. Wait, we've been here already. Yep, you got me. Apple juice is code for hard alcohol and drugs. It's definitely not that I'm just 6 years old. Oh, you made me come all the way down here just to check some doors that are not even real? Wait, there's 2 more? It's unlocked! Oh. It's just a shortcut, I think? Ooh! You know that... I don't know. I got a jack! Oil and foil and stuff like that. I can't use any of it. Okay, so the jack we're gonna use to open up the elevator. Like the jaws of frickin' life, dude. But I was gonna say, you know that that I'm a little bit fucked up when I like see cubicles at an office and I get a little stoked. Just a bunch of serious looking papers on this desk. I don't need to take any with me. Once again, there are a lot of papers in this world and none of them mean anything to me. There's some papers on the shelves, but none of them mean anything to me. Okay. So I think that's all that's left is for us to head back down to the 3rd floor. I mean, you know, should we maybe go up to the 6th floor and see if there's even anything going on up there? Maybe, but who cares? I guess. But no, we can fix this right now. You know what they say? They say focus on the things that you can change, not the things that you can't change. That's what they say. I'll leave that alone for now. Probably won't just jump into the open elevator channel. What do they call it? Elevator tunnel? Tower? Elevator shaft? Yeah, that's the word. Show me shaft. Sorry, I was watching I was watching Nimi play game show games on the Wii recently. Where is the drawer? Okay, last door on the right. Because I'm pretty sure that we can use this screwdriver on this drawer. Rope! Oh, okay. They want me to use the rope to descend the elevator shaft that we just opened. Whoop. Not that way. But I don't know. Do I want to? Yeah. I mean, I do, but let's check the top floor first. You know, before we find ourselves in a situation where we maybe can't as easily get back up. By the way, it's crazy watching this lady walk around with a giant maul like twice her size for so long, and now she's just running around with a katana. Oh, of course. I don't know. I don't know why I ever thought. I don't know why I ever thought that there might be a door in the staying place that actually works. As far as I'm concerned, if we have all the weaponry that we do, you know, a maul and a freaking katana, at this point, I think that doors should be, like, optional for us. I think doors are like, they're like a suggestion as opposed to a rule, you know? Oh no, please don't jump. The door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. Okay, because I didn't use the rope first, I was afraid that she was just gonna jump to her death. You know, women, am I right, gamers? Huh. I used the rope. Will you use the rope to get downstairs? Yeah, I don't know what she tied it to. Ella no sabe. Dude, what are you supposed to do? People get mad at me when you take a shit on the middle of the floor in the dance hall, but what the hell are you supposed to do when all three floors that are accessible to you have the freaking bathrooms barricaded up? It's inhumane is what it is. It's not fair. Echo. You can't even get into the interiors and floor fashions. Where are you supposed to go, man? I think it's kind of messed up that we have so many, like, rooms. It doesn't look like there's anything important around here. So many, like, rooms in so many buildings that are just dedicated to, like, these empty offices. What if we could just, like... I think they should just combine them all into one. How do we feel about that? Is this a reception area? Where's the receptionist? Where's the piece of eye candy? Like, why? Like, let's make the dance studio office the same as the fine art office, the same as the automotive office, and the flooring office. Why not? We can get like one guy to handle all of them, right? Like, how busy could you realistically be? This is a bed? You live in your office? You live like this? Sorry, just force of habit, you know. The cop blood in my DNA. A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. Oh no, they won't let us go anywhere, dude. They hate us. It's just for display. It can't really be used. I don't know if anyone's ever understood this level of oppression that Cheryl is currently being put through. They finally give us a toilet, and they say, nope, not allowed. Hey, stop looking at me like that, Cheryl. Stop. I was just kidding, Cheryl. Stop looking at me like that. Leave me alone. It's not for you, Cheryl.
I knew it.
You knew it, that this random tub that wasn't connected to anything might not work? Alcamilla Hospital! Me, whenever somebody tries to make me get in the bath. Just a normal gamer reaction, really.
It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions.
This is what that guy whispered in George W. Bush's ear while he was reading to those kids. Sir, it's being invaded by the other world.
Oh, no.
Dragons have invaded Dave & Buster's.
Did she do this too?
Just my therapist asking me about my mother. Every time she finds a new fucked up thing about me. Ooh. Alright, just checking. I got handgun bullets. Sorry, sir, we don't need handgun bullets anymore. We're samurai. What? What? Okay, we might need handgun bullets. We might need handgun bullets because I don't know what to do with this thing. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, Cheryl. It's pretty easy. It looks like a dog, kind of. You should be able to handle this. No! No, Cheryl, no! Holy cannoli. These things are scary, dude. How much damage do they do? A little bit. They do a little bit of damage. Gotta always keep them guessing. Never know if I'm gonna open my menu or close it immediately. Catchphrase. Is that supposed to be like my CIA sleeper? My sleeper word? Banana bread. What do they call it? A post-hypnotic suggestion? No, we're back here again. That's okay. We like it in here. I tell myself constantly every day I wake up. No, we like this. This is good. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? Question mark? Me waking up every day with looking at my memento tattoos. Memento? Sorry, my memento tattoos. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Looking at the tattoos I scrawled hastily on my wrist. Find the Holy One, kill her. What? Cillian Murphy?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent.
The name's Cillian Murphy.
Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
And I would never speak to a woman.
Well,
Haven't you seen Red Eye?
crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh? That figures.
What was that noise?
He's a pretty sneaky guy.
You guys hear that?
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Hold on, I know.
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
I
Then
know
tell
everything.
me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating.
I looked away for a second, Chad. I thought he was unbuttoning his
I'm
vest.
not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
I could see Mads Mikkelsen. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a freaking boss coming up, chat, because they're absolutely freaking loading us with these. So I can't see, for some reason, I can't see my notifications. I'm gonna have to figure that out for next time. I'm gonna have to figure that out for next time. But I can tell from context clues, because there's a star right there next to your name, Kisharu. Right there above my head. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. I figured it out. See, I'm like a real detective. I can do anything. I know everything. Okay, hold on. I should save. This is going to be a boss room, and I don't want to have to talk to Cillian Murphy anymore. Can I tell you? His voice also sounds familiar, but I don't know why. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Okay, I mean, that's an interesting room. We go into this room to just talk to a weirdo, and then we leave? That's fine, I guess. Cheryl? I hate the music. It sounds like something's right behind us, chat. Oh! Stop! Stop! Fuck off! Oh, shit. I'm dead?! I knew that I shouldn't have talked to Cillian Murphy, dude. Just speaking to him sucked life energy right out of me. Like I'm always saying, dude, we're literally Sybil and Harry's daughter. We have the cop DNA. Hold on, we can do better than that. We can show him the real thin blue line here. Reload this gun. Kick. No, no! I forgot I should probably heal too. No. Fuck. No! No, I'm so bad. Stop or I'll shoot. Hands up. Jesus Christ, it's got so much HP. Alright. Someone call a car down here to come pull him in for questioning. I'm so hurt. Oh. Take an ampule? An ampule? Okay. What's this? What's this weird hallway over on the left? First things first. It's katana time. Where we been at over here? Oh, this is just the bathtub. We don't need to go back in there. I don't want to go back in there with that weirdo, the bathtub. We're beyond such frivolities. No restrooms for us, of course. Only paying customers. Back up real fast. It's crazy how much driving Cheryl is kind of like driving a car. What? Did I make a mistake? I guess maybe the elevators work in the other world? No. Oh, one of them does? Why? Right, sorry. I'm not used to taking the elevator. I'm usually not allowed on these. I forgot, you're supposed to press a button. Take me to floor 1. What? I don't think I want to get... Well, I don't know. There's a book there. No, I don't want to go over there. Real? Turn the lights off. Maybe it won't see us. Oh, but if the lights are on, if the lights are off, we can't see. A book's lying here. It looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed. But the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Didn't I read the story through to the end? That's okay. We don't need to know the end. We get the thing. You know what's beautiful about the imagination, chat? You can always just imagine it ends however you want it to end. Maybe the monster and the priestess get married. Is this register broken? There's money scattered all over. The register and the cash aren't much use to me right now. Oh, you're gonna make me fight another one of these guys? Wait. Okay, it's just the one. One, two, three. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh! Okay, maybe you can't hit it 3 times before it recovers. But dude, it used to take hours to beat up these guys. With the katana, it takes like 3 hits to put them down. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Those are my favorite guys to fight because they have no chance of hitting me. As long as I'm paying attention. Look, no damage. As long as I'm paying attention, they're easy to parry. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. There's cigarette butts all over the counter. Sometimes that's just how it is, chat. Like, the only thing in my fridge right now is a half-eaten container of shredded chicken. That's all I have right now. What am I going to have for dinner after stream? Take a guess. And it's not like I could buy something else. I haven't been to the store. I've been so busy lately. It's locked. Okay, it seems like maybe we come back to this later. Take me to floor. I kind of hate the way that this is laid out. I was trying to find floor 3. Somehow it's at the top left. I can't go there? 4? You ever just get on an elevator and just start pressing buttons until it takes you to somewhere? I actually got scared. I saw the hole, and I know that she won't fall into it, but I actually got scared, dude. It's locked. So that means we can use a key eventually. It's locked. Okay. That means we can use a key eventually. In case you don't know what a locked door is. Oh! No! Every time it makes me physically jump. It makes me physically jump, dude. A bulletin board's fallen down here. There's nothing useful written on it. Okay. About 5. Kind of makes me wonder why they decided to put 2 elevators here if only one of them was going to work. Please open. Oh, thank God. Lights off. Lights off, just... Okay, hold on. Which button do I use to get my weapon? We use a gun on this thing. Oh, shoot. Whoa! Shit. I hate these things. Oh, get up. You know what? Lights off. We don't need to worry about them right now. Oh, shit. They're so fast. Jesus Christ. How much damage did we take just from getting hit twice? Okay, not much. Not so bad. By the way, speaking of... Oh! There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. What about the bucket? Can't even examine that one. Oh! But yeah, speaking of Mads Mikkelsen, can I tell you, I haven't actually... I don't know if I've actually seen a film with Mads Mikkelsen in it. Like, I know the actor, but I don't think I've ever actually seen him in something. I mean, I guess we'll burn the picture, probably? What? Cheryl, I can't see. Lock is broken. Okay, just play it nice and cool. Just enter the... Motherfucker. Fine, fine, fine. Let's fight. Let's fight. Kick it fast. No! I hate these guys! I hate these guys! I don't understand. Shit, I can't get past. Uh-oh. Check HP. Okay, they do hurt. Kind of feel like maybe I need to like stun them with my gun and then hit them with my katana, maybe? Here, get its attention. I'm baiting it. I'm kiting it. No. Oh, shit. Okay, quick. Switch to a katana. Put it out of its misery. Finish it. The katana's not long enough. I can't hit it. Hold on. Maul? No! Oh, thank fuck. Okay, so the katana can't actually hit things on the ground. Maybe I do need to use the maul sometimes. Whoa! Come on, bro. No. Shoot. I can't move! Cheryl! We're stuck. Cheryl? Cheryl has been petrified in fear? Cheryl? No button that I press will do anything. This is how my story ends. You guys played fucking Indigo Prophecy? Honestly, I think the ending could... There's worse ways to die, I guess, than becoming stone in the other world because you're bit on the leg by a weird dog. Alright, so... Wait. Oh, it's because my controller died. Alright, never mind. We're actually fine. It's actually not a problem at all. I hate these wretched creatures. Good lord. The lock is broken, but I can't open the door. Oh, thank God. It's behind a wall. You will never get this. You will never get this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, handgun bullets. To whom do I owe the frickin' pleasure, dude? Matches! No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Okay. So we have to go set fire to the painting. That's all the way to the end. Take a left and then go through the first door. First, I want to check out these two doors on our left. Lock is broken. Take a guess as to how these two doors are going to be. Yep. Alright. I don't know why I even tried. What? Who said that? Was that you, Shadow? Okay. Oh. Okay. Pork liver. This was in the cafe's fridge. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. I'm glad that she has her priorities right. The picture would burn, sure. Sorry, what does it say? But the match goes out too quickly. Isn't there a way to make the flame stronger? Oh, the good idea. We can use it on the pork liver. Oxidol? I guess we'll use the oxidol with the matches. What am I supposed to do with this? I just set fire to this shit, dude. Does the oxidol not burn? Use oxidol. Combine the oxidol. Use this to disinfect cuts and stuff. Combine with the match. What am I supposed to do with this? I like that the game is like, yes, the match will burn the picture, but wouldn't you rather have to solve a puzzle first? Yes, the match works fine, but wouldn't it be more fun if you had to go look for some accelerant? And I think it's true. I think it's right. We should go look for some accelerant. I think that maybe there's a 6th floor that we haven't been to yet? At the elevator? Wherever that is. I've already forgotten. Elevator to the right and then a left. No! 5th floor, 6th floor, 3rd floor. This shit doesn't even work. Maybe just open the doors. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe we missed something? Yes, no. Thought maybe we could get into this room up ahead of us, but it seems that the map is crossed out because it's probably missing the floor. Yeah. Are we supposed to, like, construct a new flooring? We only have matches in Oxyodal, I think. Right? And a pork liver. You think maybe we're supposed to, like, poison the pork liver with Oxyodal and then feed it to that big thing downstairs? I don't think so. That doesn't seem like it would be in the children's book to me. Let's see. Combine. Oxyodal. I can't use that here. What if we get a little closer? Can't use the pork liver. What if we combine it with the Oxyodal? Oxidol. Oxidol is what it's called. What if we drench 5 books, 5 anthologies worth of Shakespeare in Oxidol? There's one room. There's one room over here. It's locked and we don't have a key for. Surely we missed something. Maybe floor 2 has the answer? Check our map. You know what? I don't have to actually go up and down the floors. I can just look at the map. I forgot. So this floor has the crazy guy and the bathtub. Floor 4 has nothing. Floor 4's got absolutely fuck all in it. Floor 5? Floor 5's where the picture is. Something's not right. It must be something we missed on floor 5, right? Since floor 4 has nothing? I mean, at least I feel good about having slaughtered those creatures. So now there's nothing to worry about. We can just walk around aimlessly without a care in the world. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess not completely without a care in the world. So we have an interrogation room with nothing in it. Jesus, oh my god. It's scary every time. And there's like a detention cell. That's a scary noise. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. there's the only thing left is the freaking fine art room, man. Maybe there's something we missed in here? Broken vases. Can't look at the photograph, the picture. Lock is broken, lock is broken. Okay, what if we use the map? What if we use the oxidal? What if we use the liver? What if we use the match? The picture would burn, sure, but the match goes out too quickly. Why can't I combine? Okay, what if we combine everything? I don't get it. I don't understand what the liver is supposed to do. I guess because it says it foams when exposed to flesh? I guess that's good. Yeah, sure. Whatever, I guess. Sure. As always, we're just missing a little liver. Did I come through this tiny little... Am I losing my mind? Someone's trying to summon frickin' Exodia in here, dude. I can't be in here. I gotta get out of this place. Oh no. Why are you doing this to me? Guns out? Sun's out, guns out? Oh! Oh my god, there's so many! Oh my fucking Christ! And oh my god! Don't mind me. I've got stuff to do over here. The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier. The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. For some reason, I thought this was gonna rhyme. That shit does not rhyme. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up! The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very, very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. That one rhymed! Hello, Rin. How's doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, what do I do about these guys? Maybe the mall? No! Okay, maybe I have to block. Maybe I block? No! Oh! You can't block that. You can't block that. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. Okay, it does... I don't know what that means. Are you a bot, Rin? If you're being held ransom by a bot trying to sell art, you have to tell me. Fuck, I hate using the gun because I'm so scared we're gonna run out of ammo. Kick it, kick it. No, this is so fucked up, dude. Nothing. I've never played anything in my entire life. You think this is a game? This is real life. This is real life consequences. Oh my gosh. You could never, no, you never understand. You could never understand. I'm losing my mind, dude. These guys are crazy. How many bullets of shotgun do we have? It's shotgun time. It's shotgun time. Motherfuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, please, please, please have some mercy on me, video game. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm actually gonna die. This is terrible. Good fucking god, dude. What a horrible place to be. Me over here clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, so I swear those things better not come back. Lock is broken. Thank you, thank you. No one understands my pain. Except for you, Kishato. No, are you fucking kidding me? You can't fucking do this to me, dude. This is ridiculous. This is unfair. This is cruel. Can I tell you, I honestly don't even know how to stand up once she's been knocked down. I just wait for her to figure it out on her own. You know what? It's fair because they did give me ammo and health for killing it. So it's worth it in the end. Whew. Holy. Thank fucking Christ it's not making that noise again. Oh no. No, dude. Holy fuck. That scared the fuck out of me, Chad. Did you hear that? The thing that sounded like a cow? It's not a scary noise because it just sounds like a cow, but it scared the fuck out of me. Sometimes they play noises in my ear that sound like they're happening IRL. 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we got this. No! It's tricked me! It tricked me! It tricked me by pretending. Oh no! No, fuck, dude, fuck. Cheryl! Cheryl! Okay, we're out of here. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're not doing this. We're not doing this right now. I got a silver coin. The lamp's shining on some old silver coins I know that I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. But you already took a silver coin. It's not like money might not come in handy. It's not like money might not come in handy, and it goes without saying that it would be nice to have, but I think I'll pass on it anyway. The game designers decided that they would put this money here to tempt us. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the numbers in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Okay. You're telling me that I should immediately spend my silver coin on a soda? Life insurance key. This is a little bit lazy, I think, to give me the puzzle of, do you know how a vending machine works? Like, yes, I'm not from Japan, so we don't have as many vending machines as you do, but I've used a vending machine before, man. With that having been said, can I get another silver coin now? I don't need any more coins. Think about how many life insurance keys we could have. Cheryl? Okay, quickly. Switch to the mall. Switch to the mall quickly. Okay, thank you. Can I tell you, chat, by the way? You know that somebody is doing an art scam because they always have the same... No! They always have the same script every time. It doesn't matter. They come in and they say hello, and then they say, "How are you doing?" or something to that effect. What do you play? And then eventually it's just, anyway, I saw that you might need some a graphic effects artist. Need anyone to shine your boots for you? I'm your man. But that's giving them too much credit. They can't shine my boots. No! What did I get? I got a life insurance key. What to do with a life insurance key? It's a little weird that there's an extra room over here on the right. Oh, because that's where we got the... Cheap viewers! Yes, dude! Thank you! This is exactly what I was talking about. Thank you. A great example. Are they, like, attracted to, like how moths are attracted to light? Like, if you mention bots, is there like an alarm? Does something go off? Does someone like ping them in Discord or something? Bots in chat? Highest preparation for it. That's kind of a crazy name, can I tell you? It's kind of scary sounding. Highest preparation for it. That was their name. For what? Don't answer that. Okay, there was a locked door on floor 1. Maybe it was that? I don't even want to speculate as to what the pious preparation is for. I don't think I want to know what it is. No. Please, can't we be done with this area so I don't have to fight these weirdos anymore? Lock is broken! No, I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. Okay. Cheryl. Shit, I can't see, Cheryl. Get me out of here. Run. Okay. Okay, quickly. It's mall time? Give him what for? Uh-oh. I'm sure you can find a way to fight them melee, but... Okay, that works. But it's very scary, because they do a lot of damage if they get up close to you. And also the music is scary. I don't know if anyone's mentioned that. Ooh, there's some nice furniture here. By the way, I went to IKEA the other day, chat. Can I tell you? Like, I don't know what their reputation is. I kind of feel like they have a reputation for making cheap and shoddy product. I don't know. I think the furniture actually looks quite good a lot of the time. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, and just as she had done every morning of her life, she went once more to the monster's lair. Every morning of her life? Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell, Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing.
Must be like Japanese or something. Please don't be more monsters. Tu fui ego eris. Finally, bro. Oh. It's so nice to be out of that area. Give us our katana back. It's a sign for a cafe. Oh, that's the one I was just in. Ooh, what's that? My apartment's the other way. Oh. My apartment's the other way. Oh, I accidentally skipped. I skipped skippable dialogue. I'm also kind of like a moth. I just saw that in my preview window over on this side where you are, chat. I saw the light appear, and I had to go and look at it. I don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. Can I tell you? Cheryl's routine of getting back to her house, I don't know if I would do this commute just to go to the mall. I don't know. What else are you supposed to do in Silent Hill, I guess? Oh, and we're not even done? We still have to go through a back alley? Who knows what horrible monstrosity we will encounter next time on our way to our house? We didn't even buy anything, by the way. We just went to the mall to look around. Daisy Villa Apartments. That's our apartments! We're actually home! But first... I can't mess up with the electricity or anything. Me too, Cheryl. Me too. What do you mean I can't use that here? It's my house. Oh. Never mind. That's not my place. You don't have to be so hard on yourself, Cheryl. That's not my place. That's not my place. That's not my place. Really? Hold on, what is your place? 102 is carved into the key. What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes my head hurt. Can I tell you, Cheryl? Some people are into having their special place spit on. But this is my place. Why should I leave the... But this is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? I don't know, Cheryl. I just got here, okay? I'm trying to find your apartment. I don't remember. Probably the only one with a lit-up door.
Dad, I'm home.
Dad.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No!
I feel kind of gypped that we didn't even get to talk to Harry. I was promised Harry Mason. Me when my boy Mason shaved before I arrived.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Cheryl, you have a gun on you right now.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Yes, dude, yes!
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
I could shoot you both. I've got plenty of bullets.
I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
I don't know if I agree that Harry would be killed by this thing. Harry's fought stronger things than this. But first off, let's do a quick save. Can't save. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Oh my god! Okay. It's a little confusing to me when the monster just starts pacing around. It's really full of anxiety right now. It's got a lot going on. Like, I just killed a man, dude. Oh fuck, what am I gonna do? I don't know if this guy has what it takes to take me on, honestly. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to try and block him and counterattack. Hey. Why doesn't he care about me, man? Why don't he want me? No! Motherfucker! Oh, Jesus Christ, he's hurt me a lot. I kind of want to let him kill me so that we can reset. A little bit delayed reaction. Okay, it's practice, it's practice. But can you imagine, dude? Like, when we get this with with the katana, it's like, it's so fucking anime. We get, oh no! We get revenge on the guy that killed our father by slicing him down in a rooftop sword fight. He's kind of a dork. He, like, tries to hit you and then just runs off. You know what? Maybe I can't get him. Maybe he's too fast. Come on, buddy. Okay, I can't get him. As it turns out, I have to shoot him. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Maybe I had enough time to stun him. Ah! Come on, buddy. Let's try and back him into a corner. Come on, buddy. Alright, I think I might actually... Oh! I might have to use the gun. Which is disappointing. Okay, let's use the shotgun. Motherfucker. Hey, buddy. Oh! What's our HP at? I feel like I should just let him kill me again. Okay, we can block with the shotgun. What? He can block bullets? Bro, this fucking sucks. This guy fucking sucks, dude. Okay. This time. We have our pistol out. He just blocks? Oh. Motherfuck. We have to hit him while he's running? This guy is like such a mega weeb. Whoa, Jesus. That's bad. Okay, what? Really? It's just like Naruto running around on the freaking rooftops, huh? There's gotta be... Okay. Block and then shoot? Nope. Shit. This motherfucker, dude. He's crazy. Okay. Katana, maybe we just have to, instead of blocking, we have to strike first. He dodges! He's actually crazy. Come on, buddy. Come on. He dodges? Are you fucking kidding me? How do you hurt him? Oh. I guess during that attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, buddy. I'm so ass. I'm so ass. Come on, I have my sword drawn. Shit. I have my sword drawn. Let's have an honorable duel. Skip, 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 skip. I'm slamming the skip button. Slip, skip, 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 skip. Okay, think. Maybe you have to use the pipe? Because Harry Mason uses the pipe in the first game? Let's try the pipe. No, the pipe is much slower. No, that doesn't make any sense. Try the gun? Motherfucker. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not joking. I'm not playing around. Okay, it's not the gun. It's not the gun. Think for a second. Think for a second. If it's not the gun, it must be the katana. But he's so fast. Oh, I hit him! Oh my gosh, did you see that? I actually hit him! I don't know how it happened. Maybe if we just wait long enough, he'll bleed out now? He did get hit. Oh. I hate what he does. I actually did damage to it that time, but I don't know why. I don't know why I was able to do damage. I didn't learn anything. Just don't start me with the gun, okay? Give me katana. Maybe if I just swing it around long enough, he gets scared and runs off. Okay, I hit him, but he also hit me. I don't know how many of those trades we can do. He's so fast. It's like trying to fight the kid that runs from class to class between periods, dude. Oh, shoot. I thought he was gonna do the insta-slice. Thought he was gonna do the insta-slice again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Phew. Keep it cool, man. What? Hello, Will. Hello. How's you doing? I'm being defeated by an anime protagonist on a rooftop that killed my father. Mall? Nope. That's very easy to dodge. Okay. You know what? Maybe it's the fucking knife? Maybe it's my switchblade? Let's give it a shot. I mean, switchblade doesn't seem that much faster than the katana, and it's a lot shorter. But let's give it a shot. Oh, fuck. I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible at blocking that one. Hello? Come on, buddy. You Yins might not think so. That's a successful block. I'm not taking damage from that, which is crazy. Because for some reason there's like a delayed attack. Oh, fuck. One day, by the way, ignore that. One day I'm gonna figure out how to actually do damage to this guy. We did it one time. We did it with a katana. I'm doing something wrong. Katana. I thought maybe if we waited to the last second, but he outranges us. He outspeeds us and outranges us. What am I supposed to do, man? We can block his attack, but never do damage? Come on. Ooh. Hold on, Cheryl, look. Why is he running like that, dude? He looks like he's running. He looks like he's running on ice. What are you supposed to do to this guy? Yeah, sorry about that. We did some stuff, but mostly we were just on our way home, you know. And now I've been dying to this guy over and over again because I can't figure out how to do damage to him. Hola, Will. Hola, William. I'm sorry, that's the extent that I can speak about what's happening right now in Spanish, I think. And yes, I don't know how to describe the situation. Videojuego. Oh, that's fucked. Oh! Okay, so yeah, just to catch you up. I've been experimenting with this guy. Okay, it sounds like I'm coming out as bisexual to my parents or something. I've been trying to fight this guy. Still sounds like I'm bisexual. And I'm not entirely sure what to do about him, because if he gets too close and you try and swing at him, he dodges, and if you try and shoot him, he blocks. And if you just wait to block, you're still recovering while he runs off. Que consola Silent Hill. I'm dead. That's crazy, dude. PC day. That's I see the word consola, I say that's probably console. Silent Hill, that's probably Silent Hill. Watch, see? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. You have to shoot him during his wind-up? And then you can still have time to block? No. I had to bend over, still coming out to my parents. Fuck. I had to bend over that way to see what you were experimenting with, White. Because it's right behind. Oh, I'm supposed to attack while he does that. Okay, I'm good. You know what? I'm more than good. I'm pulling out a double-barreled shotgun. Maybe it's not a double-barreled shotgun since it has 6. Okay, so the only thing I can tell is that I have to wait for him to not do that attack. And then if he does one specific attack that's not that one, you have to react so quickly. You're gonna walk the plank, matey. Yar. I wish that he would at least, like, come and fight me. You didn't know this was the PC version? Riveting fight. See, it looks like he's hitting me, but that's actually a successful block. You have to wait until after the animation plays for some reason. I've noticed that with a lot of the attacks in this game. That one was not a block. Because I'm hoping that he does his overhead strike so I can actually do damage to him, but he's not. If you're a fan of Silent Hill, well, I'm afraid that I might not be demonstrating the best of my potential at this moment. No, no, I don't understand. Take me back to the pistol, I guess. Okay, I'm dead. It's the one attack. He finally did the wind-up attack, and I just was not ready to capitalize on it.
Did you do this?
Does it happen on console too? Okay. No! It's the one attack I'm actually able to punish, and I misread it every single time. Okay, you have to shoot and still block. You have to shoot and still block. Okay. I swear that I pressed the block button, but I guess I was still animation locked. Okay, one more try. That one didn't count. Beginner mode has been added to the extra options. When on, battles will be made even easier for the beginner. This mode is easier than action level easy. This can also be applied to in-play data. However, you cannot select beginner mode if you are playing at action level hard mode or above. Nothing but the rating you will... Nothing but the rating you will... No. I don't need baby mode, okay? I know how to fight him now. Good dodge. It's a thing that keeps happening, that I keep dodging too early and I get hit by like the end of their attack. Because there's like a weird latency between their attack and me taking damage. I don't know if that's intentional in the game, or if it's my copy. But as you can see, I'm not taking damage, even though it looks like I'm dodging after they strike. It honestly makes it more annoying. I mean, to be fair, it does look like I'm getting my ass beat because I have been killed by this guy like 20 times in a row. And I've only done like 2 damage to him ever. The music is so intense for the battle just being... Oh, fuck. The battle just be me waiting for him to run at me so that I can press the block button. I can't imagine this is what the battle usually looks like. Thank you, Claire and Nebula. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Inexperienced player. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. I'm used to being extremely disadvantaged and in having problems and issues in everything that I try to accomplish in my life. I've been doing this shit for years. That's why I'm so good at it. I like that. I also see that Streamlabs is here and saying use the new follower emotes. They're not new. Follower emotes have been around forever at this point. I just never changed it, I guess. But can you believe it? There was a time, chat, that follower emotes were not a thing. How's it going? Claire, I have a question. Is your net... You know what? I'm gonna do a JoJo on you real quick. Your next line is, do you play any other games? And then after that, you stop responding because you realize that I know you're a graphic design scam bot. I'm too familiar with the script. Yins have to change the... No! No, it's so early! You guys have to change the script in between sessions, man. Okay. It's going well, by the way. No! Okay, I must be dodging too early still for that one. Since I have to wait for the animation to play. Come on. Okay. I mean, I didn't even try and dodge. I just stood there and looked at him. But I don't think that... Oh, I actually hit him! Why? Why? Oh, do I have to wait for him to get tuckered out? He has to get all tired and then I can shoot him? I have to shoot him in the back? Don't worry, this little guy, he runs his, you know, he's like me when I was a child. He's just so full of energy, he can't sit still, he's running all over the place. He'll tucker himself out eventually and fall asleep on the roof of our apartment complex. Okay. This time now that I know I've been saying this time for the last 30 tries, but this time for real, By the way, as you can see, I now have YouTube chat up on the screen, like I didn't last week. It doesn't look good, but that's because that's the reason why I was late. Because I was trying to figure out how to set up YouTube chat on stream as well. And I did it, and I will make it look pretty by next week. Yes, dude! Nice. Dude, if this guy takes like 60 shots to kill, first off, I don't have enough ammo. And secondly, this is gonna take a billion years. No! What? What? Let's go! Oh! No. Okay, you just have to shoot him in the back. And I think you're right, White. I think that he does. I think Cheryl actually is better at aiming. Because look, I can hit him from all the way over there. That's why I haven't been trying, because I'm like, how are you supposed to shoot him when he's so far away? Cheryl can actually hit targets. Oh, dang it. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be the successful run. But now that I understand the mechanics of the game, it shouldn't be a problem. I was trying to figure out the dodge timing on that one. Is it early or is it late? I don't know if I'm pressing it early or late. I mean, I must be pressing it early, because all the other ones I have to press late. I don't know. Maybe I still need to experiment with the dodge timing before I can get this guy. Okay, that one's my fault. That one I should know how to dodge. He has 3 attacks. He has 4 attacks. I know how to dodge 2 of them. The run by attack is a little hard. That one's a little hard, but it's just because you have to wait until after the attack plays. See, you know what it is? I'm used to Silent Hill 1 and 2, where the protagonists cannot shoot anything that's like outside of a 4-foot range. So like when he runs away, I'm like, oh, he's too far to shoot. Oh, fuck. I think I dodged that one this time. I think that one you actually have to dodge earlier. Whereas most of them you have to dodge late. Or I don't know. I don't know, maybe it is late again, because I dodged that one kind of late. Hit me, hit me. Oh, okay, I gotta dodge earlier. That's 100% on me. I like when he misses, even though he has a melee weapon. Come on, buddy. I'm dumb. Good dodge, even though it doesn't look like it. What? He's dead? Oh. 9 shots left. I love it when he does this. I love this part of the fight. No! Okay, I don't love that part of the fight anymore. I've decided I don't love the part where he just runs at me because if I put my gun down, because he seems like he wants to be friends, and then I put my gun down for 1 second and he slices my freaking intestines open. Don't talk to me, Claudia. You're right, I probably should use the Remington. Ah! It's so fucked up that he can do that running attack. It's so fucked up. Okay, let's try it. No! Okay. Lock it, lock it. But again, I'm scared because it's like, can I shoot him from this range? Probably, right? But I'm scared to. Dang it. Right, that's his front. No! Ah! Okay, way too early. Way too early. You can stab him with the katana? I was trying to! I could never figure it out. Here, let me... Oh. I went out of action mode because I wanted to try and pull out my katana. Here, I'm gonna use a medkit just so that I can practice the katana real quick. So you wait. Oh, that's way too early. Or maybe that was on time? I have to check. I don't know if that was on time or not. So, obviously I block, and then he comes in. I block, and then swing. He's gone. And if I wait and I try and swing as he arrives, he dodges. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to use the katana. I was trying to, because I think that fighting him with the katana would actually be, like, sick. I think it'd be really cool. Maybe you have to, instead of blocking, you have to, like, try and dodge him outside of action mode. So you have to, like, fish for a backstab like it's Dark Souls or something. I forgot what I was doing. Run. The second that you lower action mode, he runs back at you. Okay, I mean, I can bait him to attack the air. And then maybe if I spin around fast enough, I can hit him with the katana if I spin around fast enough. It's weird because I want to block, and he's blockable. Motherfucker. But they actually want me to just, like, run around in circles with this guy like it's a freaking shonen anime. Can I tell you? You missed it earlier, White, but we had to fight some of those big, giant, fat monsters. And so we used a katana instead of the maul, and the katana does like 3 times as much damage as the maul. It puts them on the ground within just a few hits. It's crazy. Good dodge! Oh, I miss. It's like Dark Souls. You have to, like, roll into him. But instead of rolling, you run past him and try and slash him in the back. Good! This is a very silly fight, I think. There's only one attack that I can punish with the katana using this method, and it's this one. No! Oh. Come on, buddy. Yes! The punishable attack! I'm so slow. Slash, slash, slash. I don't know how to bait that attack though. Oh, I hit him! Oh my gosh, I hit him! Oh, kick him fast. Once in the nuts. He did a new attack that time, I think. He did like a double swipe. Woo! No! Okay, we've learned something now, though. I gotta move this light. This is the best boss fight in the entire series so far, by the way. I like it that it's funny. I don't know, like, if you watch somebody that actually knows how to play this game, maybe this isn't what the fight looks like, but it's what it looks like in my playthrough. It looks like playing Dark Souls, specifically Dark Souls 1. I like that when he shakes his head, he like nods his head at you when he misses. I can't believe that didn't hit me. That's insane. Yo, what's up, joggin'? Mr. Dasher B? Long time no see. How's it going? Hold on. I think that hit me. Let's see. Hold on. I'm doing the goofiest fight right now in all of Silent Hill. The fight where I'm just two ADHD kids playing tag with each other, basically. See, it's so... Why does he shake... Why does he nod his head when he misses? He's like trying to BM, but he's not even hitting me. Neither of us are hitting each other. No one's doing damage. Brother, once I figure out how to align my camera to look at you, you're toast. Can I tell you? The second I figure out this game. That is what I was thinking, too. He's like a Dead by Daylight killer. You hit him with the nod no matter what happens. Yeah, you know, things are going well, I think. Full stop, I guess. Please. Yes. Okay, is this how you're actually supposed to play this fight? Are you actually supposed to... Oh, fuck. Are you actually supposed to not block and just run around in circles? Okay, we're not that hurt. I need to, like... I don't know, maybe after stream or something, I need to, like, look up this fight and see how people actually play... Oh, you have to step away from him once he gets up. I have to see what, like, the actual fight is supposed to look like. Because I don't think it's supposed to look like this. That's it? That's the fight?
I don't know what to say.
Me neither, man.
Say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
I don't know if you're
Calm
fine.
down. I just...
She didn't see the fight we just had.
Down? How am I supposed to do that?
When I just embarrassed myself in front of you.
He's murdered!
And that bad fight I just had on the rooftop.
Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then
Can I take the TV?
Feel better? I will.
You see him? He looked over at the TV for some reason. Oh, I don't know. I guess you can take the TV. It's not like my father's using it anymore.
Is he okay like this?
Yeah, he'll get better. He's a resilient. He's a trooper.
Do. There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
I don't think it counts as a burial if you just put a sheet over him, dude. I'm glad they tucked the sheet in, though.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
Silent Hill.
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
Well, I did step away,
God or
for,
paradise, if
like, a
that's what
year.
she believes, then fine.
and then I started back up from
She
scratch
won't get away
very
with
recently.
What she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
I can't wait to see the fight that happens between me and this
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Dahlia Gillespie lady.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
Imagine me running around with this old hag on the rooftops with a katana.
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk.
You haven't seen how far Cheryl will walk.
I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
And also, I am being paid to find you and bring you to Silent
You
Hill.
might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
I mean, I think that Heather's always been kind of an all-American badass. Dad's bookshelf, there's nothing unusual about it. Like, remember earlier when this weirdo came over and was harassing us at the mall? She had some pretty cold lines for him then, too. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I mean, if it's any consolation, Cheryl, I'm pretty sure I remember Harry trying to kill her in the past as well. I'd like to think that Harry Mason that I know would be proud of his daughter if she successfully kills Dahlia Gillespie. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry at all. Just because you're not hungry doesn't mean that you can't open the fridge and take a look, okay? Can we take the TV with us? There's nothing different about it. Can we maybe leave our books of Shakespeare here? We still have 5 Shakespeare anthologies weighing us down. Could we leave them at in the bookcase or something? I have not played Parasite Eve. Is it a good game? I've seen a little bit of footage of it. It looked cool. I was thinking that I might check it out. Douglas is waiting outside. Okay, thank you for reminding me of his name. You told me you were the strongest... Harry Mason told you he was the strongest man in the world? Don't go back and look at the Silent Hill 1 Let's Play, dude. It also seems a little out of character for him to... Oh. My room. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I'll come back for that one later. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. Morning always comes. It's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. Why doesn't it rhyme? It never rhymes, man. I've always liked that line, but now it just seems so stupid. Stun gun battery? And a stun gun? What the hell? I don't need a change. I'll leave it alone. That's right, Cheryl. That's right, Heather. Never change for anyone. It seemed like a cool, like, third-person horror action game. And having played Silent Hill 1, 2, and now 3, I'm kind of into that. There's no one around. Probably do a save. Aw, come on, you don't have to stop the cool music on my behalf.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
It's my portfolio. I've been working in photography. Just, you know, in case you meet anyone that might have a gallery or anything, just pass my name along. I just give this to everyone that I speak to. Sometimes I just stand out on Main Street and hand it out to everyone that accidentally looks me in the eye.
Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
Working in the rumor mill.
I was born and raised there.
Down in the gossip mines.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
Sick of
My
talking to
head's
you,
pounding.
cop.
The worst hangover ever.
Maybe your car's sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember.
Me too, Cheryl.
My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years
She's like me when I'm trying to remember what somebody said to me 4 seconds ago.
named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
I love when they talk about Silent Hill 1 lore because it's so funny.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
He's a real active
The
listener,
girl had special powers.
Douglas. Uh-huh.
Towers?
He knows the trick. You just repeat the last word that someone says to you.
Classmates called her a witch.
Witch?
She She could make things happen with her mind.
Her mind?
She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again.
Which is why I'm going to Silent Hill to help her.
And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
Which is why I'm going to Silent Hill.
You've got some kind of power in you two?
But yeah, the music and
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
yeah, before I was so rudely interrupted. Yes, the music in all the Silent Hill games is great.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
They're doing a lot to humanize this guy, chat. I don't trust
Get me
him.
back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
He's too convenient, you know? He's like, don't worry, I'll take you to Silent Hill. Anyway, we should really listen to this Vincent guy, huh? Anyway, don't forget to go to Alchemilla Hospital. Why? Oh, no reason. I don't trust him. He knows too much. And also, we don't trust 12. That's absolutely true. And he tells me to go to the most dangerous place in Silent Hill? Alchemilla Hospital? Hey, I'm gonna go have a drink down at the old bar. How about you go get killed by the monsters hanging out in Alchemilla Hospital? That's the bathroom. I'm not allowed to use it in this video game. Oh, you know what? I like the throwback. See that right there? They brought the frickin' notepad back from Silent Hill 1. Which, if you haven't played Silent Hill 1, sounds like a ridiculous thing to say. But it's because you used to save... Those notepads were the save points in Silent Hill 1. And this is how you get... You have to come to the Indian Runner, this hotel, to get the good ending in Silent Hill 1. This game looks great, by the way, for having come out in 2003. Do I need to test all these doors? No. Yeah, this shit came out in 2003. Also, it's called Jackson? I thought it was called the Indian Runner. Wait, that's not right. No backing in? Hey, what about James? James wasn't a bad guy. He was a misogynist, but he was by the end of the game he was reforming. He was reforming. We have to have some. Oh shoot. Excuse me a moment, fellows. Speaking of 12. You know what? Forget you guys. I'm leaving. We don't need a fight. I don't know, I'm a little bit slow. Dodge and bob and weave? Serpentine? It looks really great. It's crazy to me that this came out in 2003. Wait, what is... No! No, I hate those guys, but not enough to do anything about it. Okay, straight ahead, take a left, and then run all the way down. Don't worry, guys. They don't know we're here. I don't know. I've got a soft spot for James, even though I have a zero tolerance policy on misogyny. Because James is trying to be better. He's trying to be better, guys. We have to give him the opportunity to improve, right? Oh. It's the bar from Silent Hill 2, speaking of James. I'd forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. You just completed a great game. Congratulations! Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake, which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoon to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Edited by Roger Widmark. Just some items and throwback. Oh. I think that's... You know what? I think it's better... Actually, hold on. I don't know what I think. Give me a second. Because I was gonna say, like, do I think it's better to have been bad and then reform, or to have always been good? I don't know. I think that there's a lot that you can learn from, you know, growing and changing as a person. Yeah. You know, it shows a willingness to change that if you've never been tested before... Yeah, I think so. It shows that, like, you know, someone that's never been tested with it Like, you don't really know, right? But, oh, shoot, hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out the dodge timings for the nurses. I'm doing it too late. Oh my gosh! This is not Alchemilla Hospital, by the way. I think this is a different hospital. Oh. I'm tanking it. I'm tanking it. That's okay. That's okay. I did not mean to aggro two nurses at once before I even learned their dodge timings. Okay, rush down this nurse. Hold on, no. Katana time? Yes! Good dodge! I'm feeling like James right now, dude. Oh no. Okay, I got the timings down. For some enemies, you have to wait. For some enemies, you have to wait for their animation to end. For this one, you have to wait. You have to do it early. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me, milady. Yeah, I'm realizing now that this is not Alchemilla Hospital. This is the hospital from Silent Hill 2. Which I don't remember the name of because it's not as iconic as Alchemilla. Guess I should just leave it all alone. You know what I think's weird? Speaking of DBD, what I think is weird is that they put the frickin' pyramid head in DBD. That guy is like a... Like, I don't know. I guess I was gonna say he's like kind of a horn dog, right? But I guess they also put Pinhead in there and he's even more of a horn dog. Picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. It's just a flower pot. No type of flowers can save you, huh? You don't like the one in the picture and you're like, it's not even a real flower. And then I show you a real flower, you don't even care? This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. Oh no, James is leaving notes, dude. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, to start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face, Stanley Coleman. Huh? I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Good dodge. No! Oh, thank you. Come on. Good dodge. Yeah, whereas like Pyramid Head, you know, his whole thing is that he wants to fuck, and he's gonna fuck whether you... Well, you know about Pinhead, okay? Pinhead might not be a good guy, as it turns out. But remember, James defeated Pinhead at the end. Oh fuck. Honestly, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, this is a much better room. Speaking of, you know what's something that's so strange, chat? There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, and a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do all this in the first place? It's been a while since we've been given a puzzle. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget all about that. I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with the lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. No, I wasn't trying to reread. No. I was trying to take the doll. Okay, she still won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. What was I saying? I was gonna say, I went to the, my doctor's office the other day. And, while I was waiting in, like, not in the waiting room, but, you know, when they take you back and, like, put you in your little cell and say, like, wait until the doctor comes in 20 minutes, you know? I swear to God, there was a lady fucking getting off, like, 2 doors down. Like, she was having the time of her life, dude. She was going crazy. And I was so confused. I'm like, are they... Like, she's going wild. Are they shooting some sort of videos in the next room or something? I feel like this is abnormal for, like, a doctor's office that's currently in operation. Yeah, you're right. Heather's more of a tomboy. We're out here breaking gender norms, that's for sure. I mean, have you seen her katana? Nothing of interest on the desktop. How about these? It's a medical record or something for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Presenting mild audio-visual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy that wrote that sick diary. Usually passive and cowardly. Also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Drawers filled with papers, but they don't seem to have any useful information. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Okay, I was hoping there was going to be more. That's what I was going to say, White. Seeing your, Oh. I figured out the riddle. But you forgot the part of the riddle that everyone always overlooks. That's right. The doctor was a woman. Everyone always forgets that part. It really plays into our societal and cultural biases. Okay, maybe I should fight these nurses now. Wait, where were they? Wasn't there a room with like 30 nurses in it? The doll's gone. But anyway, we got that one difficult puzzle in the very beginning where we had to figure out Shakespeare. And we have not gotten another puzzle since. They haven't given us any more riddles. I'm a little disappointed. They asked me, like, how hard do you want the puzzles to be? I told them hard, and they said, alright, well, we'll use this to dictate how difficult the one puzzle in the game is going to be. I hope that they hit us with some more puzzles. I also hope that they hit us with a map. Maybe it's in the room with the nurses. Which I think is this one. Just stay back, you. Stun lock him, stun lock him. If we can just... Okay, this is good. Okay. Dodge? Yes, dude. Yes, okay. That could have been much worse. They had the freaking gank room for me, dude. And the only thing in here is just ampoule? I don't know how to pronounce it because that's the thing that nobody said outside of this game and outside of the context of this game in like 400 years. Okay, not this room. We need something from the nurses to liquefy the glue. I mean, the only Shakespeare that Heather remembers is Macbeth, which is one I haven't read. I've never read Shakespeare for fun. I don't know if anyone does. But in school, I had to read 2 Shakespeares, I think. Romeo and Juliet and Othello. And I played Life is Strange, which is basically like reading The Tempest. So, I think that counts as 3. This part's... Sorry, I got distracted by the button. This part's a little bit difficult just because I feel like I should have... I haven't found Leonard yet. No idea if there's any point to it or not, but I'll try looking anyway. I must be missing, like, a map in this room. Right? No? No map? I could really do for a map about now. It's nothing interesting. What about this? No. Oh! Ah! A map! Incredible! Oh, yes. Yes, 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 dude. That would be evil. I would never turn it up to where I don't have a map. It's impossible. It's already hard enough trying to remember anything that's happening with ADHD. Having to try and remember the map too? Too much. Don't even joke about it. Okay, maybe there's something else in this room that I didn't notice. Maybe there's nothing else in this room that I didn't notice. Heather circled this. But I don't think I have any items yet. I have Shakespeare. To my dear daughter. Is this... Look at what it says down there at the bottom. Schlizduk a third intelligent notebook. This is AI generated, dude. Harry didn't even write this shit. He had ChatGPT do it. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came into Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's, and probably Alessa's, conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now, 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess, I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led me to sadness and anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Harry! Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh. So, even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. Alright, well that didn't help. Can we read Shakespeare now? So we have to find some sort of substance the nurses are using. We could only go into C4 and C2 in this area. Oh, we didn't try going into... Oh, that's the elevator. We did try going into the elevator. Oh, we didn't try going into the day room. Day room. Whoa! Fighter of the night room. Okay, well, we tried. Can't go in the kitchen. Oh, we didn't try and go into the restrooms. He's acting like one of the parents on r/am I the asshole, dude. The lock is broken. Please, please. No! Okay, where? Nothing on this side. The doctor's lounge. The reception office. And the visiting room is all we have. So let's try the doctor's lounge again. Yeah, it was on the desk that I had already been to, but it just looked like a normal texture, so I didn't click on it. It turns out if you see anything, you're supposed to examine it. I should know that because that's why I got the bad ending in Silent Hill 1. Take a look around. Like, what is this? Do I need to get this bleach off the floor? No, I can't. There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. This room? Oh! Are you sure none of it looks useful? Are you sure there's not... Are you sure that there's not something in there that we can use, Cheryl? Okay, well... There's only one other room. The visiting room. Maybe it's in this bookshelf I can't look at? No. Wait, I could have sworn... There's two more rooms. This one. Nope. This one. Which seemingly has nothing in it. You know what? That's fair. No, you're not the asshole. Your house, your rules. If they want to live in your house, you should be allowed to do whatever you want to them. Not the asshole. You should have killed her. I like Cringe Court, can I tell you? But I just... It's not active enough. You have to wait like a month in between visiting. Otherwise, all of the posts just suck. Do I really not have something? I want to pick up this bottle. Like, that bottle looks... Well, that's not a bottle. That's like a... Yeah, it said the nurses were using a substance to dissolve the glue. And I'm looking... I promise, White, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I just... Haven't I been to every room? C4, C2, Doctor's Lounge, Reception, Office. Should I check the elevator again? Maybe the elevator works apropos of nothing? Maybe I'll check C2? Can I check the bodies of the nurses? Oh, no. No, you can't. Maybe you have to check the bodies of the nurses in the first area? Pharmacy. Okay, so maybe you can go into the visiting room and there's a way. No. If I had to guess, they would keep it somewhere within, whoops. I was trying to get my mouse cursor on the screen, but I can't. It'd probably be somewhere in the 4 rooms that are available to me, either C2, C4, visiting room, the doctor's lounge, or reception, I guess, 5 rooms. Check the elevator again. Maybe it works all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. I could have... Faecorns, I could have sworn that I checked the elevator, okay? I could have sworn. Now I feel a fool. This always happens to me. Disgusting. I wouldn't read with a 10-foot pole. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. Hold on, I think I skipped a... Hold on, I think I double-clicked. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. You're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus I'm so sad, I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What you would think if you knew how I felt. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Does not rhyme. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts! It hurts! As cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hope to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I longed, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, hasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed and would cry like a child. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I wanted to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. This guy gave up on rhyming way, way, way too early. Your left ear, always hearing words, whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have my secrets. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. I thought there was gonna be like a riddle in there. He's just kind of a bad poet. I mean, the most worrying thing to me is that he can't figure out how to rhyme. He tried rhyming in the beginning. Now, you don't have to rhyme to write poetry, of course. But it is nice when you do rhyme. Fashion magazine. I'm not interested right now. Nail polish remover. Perfume. The locker is closed tightly. I can't seem to get it open. Oh, I didn't even try this door to the nurse's station? Oh, that's why. I'll check the rest of the doors on this floor before we go down. I mean, he can... I think that would be more... No, I don't know. I can't come up with a bit. Let's go back to floor 1 since we have the nail polish remover now. Might as well do... I don't know. I can't call it a puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. It's like a fetch quest, right? Like a puzzle is the Shakespeare puzzle. That's a puzzle. Give me more Shakespeare puzzles. I still even have the books. See? Shakespeare number 3. I use the nail polish remover. Got a stairwell key. I guess I could go to the basement or floor 3 as well, using the elevator, but I say we use... Oh. I say we use the stairs first. Cheryl, I can't see. Cheryl. Oh, close one. Uh-oh, that's wrong. Ah! Is that the last one? Okay. I keep that thing strapped, man. Hamlet, you know I got that. Othello? Yup. King Lear? Romeo and Juliet? And you know what? Sometimes something wicked this way comes. Okay, what are we doing in here? Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky. Nope. I'm blonde. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturb, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. How about the doll? Disgusting. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Taming of the Shrew. Unlocked! Yeah, you think you got me? You don't have shit. Uh-oh. She did almost have me, actually. This game, Silent Hill 3, does something that the other Silent Hills don't do. They have rooms without points. There's just some dead ends sometimes. It's an interesting decision to include. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Something handwritten on top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. And one other thing. This looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. She doesn't know that she's in an adventure game yet. Cheryl, we need everything that we can get. It's just how adventure games work. You have to pick up everything. You never know when you're gonna have to combine that doll with like a piece of string in a hot air balloon, dude. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way anymore. See, they could have very easily made it rhyme. Instead of longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient, it's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I'm long to hold you in these hands of mine. Oh, I see. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I'm only on regular combat difficulty. I'm only on hard, I'm only on hard puzzle difficulty. Better. They should. I can do it. Okay, I suppose I can go down to the basement. Or maybe I can't. I don't know if it works. No, it doesn't work, of course. Also, what do you mean we? Are you Mr. Kojimbo? Have I been here? Yeah, no, yes. Yes. I really want to... What? Oh, no. What was the A team working on? If this is what the B team was working on. This is that's crazy. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too, Stanley Coleman. They learned a new attack. They've got like Kingdom Hearts attacks now. The ones in the mall couldn't do that. I guess because they only had one arm. Oh my gosh, I'm crazy. Chat. Oh, never mind. He was wearing the apron like Pyramid Head. Yeah. I thought that was freaking Pyramid Head, dude. I thought it was a scripted death. Okay, what did I... A-Team was working on Silent Hill 2. That's crazy. They were working on Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 at the same time. Interesting, too, because Silent Hill 3 directly references Silent Hill 2. Even though, you know, it's more of like a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1. Interesting. can't remember if we did anything after our save after we died. Or before we died. Ooh! That's a good shot. It's all just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. Not even the refrigerator? You don't think there's some medicine or anything? Streaks of blood as if something got dragged, are continuing onto the back of the shelf. More like they start from the back of the shelf. Whoa. Submachine gun? The blood trail continues to the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little too creepy. That's the thing that's creepy? Out of everything we've seen so far. You were on the New York subway, Cheryl. Hold on, wasn't... I'm crazy. Didn't he say, like, in the basement was where the key was? I can't remember. Maybe I haven't read that note yet in this playthrough, because I died. Anyway, take us up to floor 3? No, not floor 3. Floor roof? Why not? Okay, save me. Do I want to bother fighting these guys? Is there a reason? I'm not sure if there is. They're easy to dodge. Get out. No! How much damage do they do? A lot. They do a lot of damage. You know what? We should heal. We should heal. Full heal? No! No, you guys are attacking too fast. How much damage does that do? Not much. Maybe I was just weak from something else. Maybe they're actually not that big of a deal. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Try it again. I just want to know how much damage they actually did to me. They do a lot of damage. Okay, you cannot be hit by them. If you're hit by them, you're dead. No, 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 don't show me this. Don't show me this. I don't need to see Cheryl being stolen away by the Cenobites. Dodge? 3 hits is too much. If you try and do 3 hits, they can recover. Foolish. Foolish. Bait the attack. 2 hits. And then run. For to get a good BIOS. Kyoko, if you... I'm not emulating this, by the way. This is the PC port. The PC port works. Oh, shoot. There are definitely... Like... There are definitely, like... trustworthy resources out there. If you're trying to emulate Silent Hill specifically, you should go to I think it's called Silent Memories. The PC port is not for sale anywhere. Do with that information what you will. You cannot buy the PC port. But that doesn't mean you can't get the PC port. I don't... What I can say is if you go to, I don't know if you use Reddit. If you use Reddit, you should visit the subreddit. Free Media Heck Yeah, no spaces. And that should be able to help you. But... Or go to Silent Memories. If you look up Silent Memories, that's a fan website dedicated specifically to Silent Hill. And that's... Oh my gosh, you can hit me while I'm on the ground? In that website that is specifically dedicated to Silent Hill has a lot of information as to how to... Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, let's just do dodges. Come on. Come on. Try and hit me. I want you to hit me. Never mind. I don't want you to hit me. It's impossible. Okay, I want you to kill me this time. I want you to kill me because I shouldn't be fighting you. There's no reason. Of course, Kyoko. You do have to subscribe, though. To me. Even if I'm even if I'm about to die. I don't know, maybe they're doing less damage than I thought they were. Because I should have been dead already. I was just trying to get respawned. I am multi-streaming on YouTube. I've started it. I just started it. It's, I'm figuring stuff out. You know what? And in fact, if I was better at multi-streaming on YouTube, I'd probably have notifications for when somebody subscribes. Gotta be honest with you. Please, 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 this isn't fair. No, 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 no. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Oh. Silent Hill 2 Remake. I haven't played it, but I watched Fauna and GG play it. Crazy. It looks really, really good. I liked the original Silent Hill 2. The original Silent Hill 2 as well, though. I only played the original. Ah, there's no reason to do plugs. The best way I found... Oh. No, no, no. Just play games, have a good time, say funny things, get the clips, put them up on YouTube. That's the way to go. Okay. Now, if only I could remember... Oh, right, yeah. I remember. First things first, go all the way to the top, because there's a machine... There's machine gun ammo, submachine gun ammo, over here. 1, 2, now run. Now, I remember somewhere there was... Was it on the 3rd floor? Hold on. 3rd floor. No, there's nothing on the 3rd floor. No, special treatment room. I think in the special treatment room. No, we already read that. It's unfortunate because I can't... I can't... Okay, I can't remember what the journal said. The journal said, like, oh, the key's in the basement. Don't forget to get the key from the basement. But I can't remember what it said. And I don't think the elevator goes to the basement. No. Floor 1 it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right. Stairs. Stairs down to the basement. Another magazine. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe if there's a boss, I'll use the submachine gun. But I think we'll probably just continue using the katana. Suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged and continue onto the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they start from on the back of the shelf. I don't have any items, right? I have perfume. I can equip it. Wait, she wants to look at that? I guess they must be in that elevator? I don't think I can call the elevator from here. I like the environmental storytelling of the submachine gun shells and in the blood. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but something happened. Now, can you remember, Fox, what... Woman's locker room. No, nothing on this wall. Or nothing in this floor. Maybe third floor? This is where the save point is. And also a strangely long loading screen. Maybe I can go into the day room and I just didn't know. I doubt it. It did say to go into the garage. I thought it said on the basement floor though. Am I wrong? Is the garage on the roof perhaps? First floor. There's a garden. Basement stairs on floor 1. Sorry, had to look at my inventory. Now I can look at my map. Basement stairs on floor 1? I'll take a trip down to floor 1. Floor 1, go check out the stairwell, maybe? So if I go down, it takes me to the basement. If I go up, it takes me to floor 2. I don't think that I got anything. Let me see and let me check. Maybe I just need a refresher. Shakespeare. I have perfume. Does wearing the perfume do anything? I can equip the perfume. But I don't know... What? I don't know if there's anything that I can think of that I need to smell like one of the nurses. Oh, wait. This one doesn't work, does it? No. Of course not. I mean, now that I'm wearing the perfume, I suppose I can take a few trips around and see if anything's going on. Just wish that I remembered. I mean, because when I went into that room, there was a noise. I just wish I remembered what I read in that journal. Definitely said something about a garage. I agree with that. The last item I got was the key, and the key lets me into the stairwell. The stairwell lets me into this room. This room has something behind the shelf. I can't squeeze by, and there's no way to move the shelf. Something got dragged, starting from the back of the shelf. What does that mean, Cheryl? I don't have any items except for books of Shakespeare, dude. And everything's junk in here. Did I solve the puzzle? No, I didn't. Good thinking, good thinking. Was there a... Can I revisit? Was it in this poem? No, it wasn't in this poem, right? No. Where were the notes about the Oh, I can go to memos. Oh, yes. Okay. Stanley's diary. Nope, not that one. Special treatment room? Okay, not that one. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Dr. Blank. That quack has it posted. Ah, shoot. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. It's really that? Let me take a look at it again. Your eyes blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me and I'm always looking at you. You're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus I'm so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What you would think if you knew how I felt. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I placed my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shoved my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. And what would it feel like? Like jelly trembling with ecstasy. I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek, it hurts, as cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy gluttonous cur. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed and would cry like a child. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no. But I did have my secrets. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony of the play's end. If you wish you could destroy me, I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me, I wouldn't care. This is crazy. This is crazy if this is the puzzle. It's more than 4. I know that. Okay, so the first thing that I was thinking, right? Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me and I'm always looking at you. Pure eyes like a glassy bead. I thought, maybe they're just counting parts of my body, like 2. There are 2 eyes. Or maybe 4, because they have 2 eyes as well. Ah, you're too meek, beautiful, and spoiled. I'm so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. Would you simply smile? Smile as there's one smile. Even curses from your mouth would be beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. But everything is just 1 or 2. If it was just how many body parts are there. Are you sure it's this poem? How would you scream? Would you shriek, it hurts? It hurts? Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. Sweet as pie? 3.1415? $3.1415. Hold on. I have to look something up real quick, chat. Pi. Pi equals. Uh, 3.1415926653. 92653. 9 2 6 5 3. Hold on, let me try this again. 3.1415926613. I don't think that's what it said. It's not pi? Blue eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me and I'm always looking at you. Always looking at me and I'm looking at you. Oh, you're not too meek, beautiful, and spoiled. Thus I'm so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself, what you would think if you knew how I felt. How would you simply smile, not saying a word, even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls? I placed my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shoved my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. And what would it feel like? Like jelly, trembling with ecstasy. I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek? It hurts, it hurts? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring in my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach. Cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed and would cry like a child. How is your tender ear? I mean, don't, unless I specifically ask, please don't, tell me the solution to puzzles, by the way. But, even knowing that the keypad is supposed to be your face, I still don't, I don't know, I'm gonna have to take a long look at it, I think. How is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I wanted to creep up to my lips, so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered, sweet as pie. 3.1415. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have my secrets. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? Are you inviting out of it players as you could destroy me? I wouldn't care. Okay, let me take a look at this freaking keypad again. I'm supposed to see the keypad as their face, huh? And there has to be a left ear. I would assume... I don't know, I would think that, like... Okay, I guess, like, left eye would be 4. Tongue would be 8. Cheeks would be 7 and 9. Then left ear would be 1. Let me take a look at this poem again, with thinking about vampire tendencies. Your eyes blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, and I am always looking at you. You're too meek, beautiful, and spoiled. Thus I'm so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What You would think if you knew how I felt. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouths would be beautiful as pearls. Mouth. Smile. Mouth. Place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. What would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy. Obscenely mix it around and around. It must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek, it hurts, it hurts? A cinnabar red tear streams through your crushed eye? I guess they never even say which eye, huh? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips, and what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires. This does seem insane. Cherry-tinted cheeks. Cry like a child. How is your tender ear? Brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. How's your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. What must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony of the play's end, if you wish. The play! I have to read Shakespeare again! That's why I have the 5 anthologies of Shakespeare! I get it now. If you wish you could destroy me, I wouldn't care. Let me take a look at it again. Your eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me and I am always looking at you. Your eyes like a glassy bead. I mean, it seems I would never have guessed. And, you know, I was looking for the next puzzle, like I said. I thought this was just, like, lore. I thought this was just, you know, like, window dressing. I thought this was written by Stanley Coleman. I didn't know this was by the Doctor. Want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. Okay, so if I look at this poem and we just look at the human body parts, pure eyes, always looking at me, always looking at you. Do I start with eyes? Smile, eyes, smile, mouth. I skipped one. Dang it. I wish you could go back. Eyes, smile, mouth. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Okay, so it's actually their right eye, not their left eye. Eyes, smile, right eye. Eye, smile, mouth, right eye. Crushed eye. Kisses. Tongue. Lips. Cheeks. But which one? Both? How's your tender ear? Brushes against my cheek. I wanted to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. I was thinking about bringing up the MS Paint, but I'm like, I don't know, it's so long. And I accidentally skipped one. Hold on, let me take a look at this first. Let me just look at it again. Maybe it's Japanese. Maybe I'm supposed to Ich ni san shigo roku nan hachikyu. The keypad is her face and you want to look for vampire tendencies. You're right. I'll pull up MS Paint. Paint. Now paint it purple so that it's not so bright. Why can't you see it? Okay, it's working now. Your eyes, blue like a glassy bead. Fuck. Right, and then I also have to zoom in. Your eyes, blue like a glassy bead. Wait, can't see colors anymore? I've gone colorblind? Blue eyes. You're always looking at me, looking at you. Me plus you. You're too meek, beautiful, and spoiled. Thus I'm sad, so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What you would think if you knew how I felt. Would you simply smile? Smile. Without saying a word. Mouth. As beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand on your face. So this is right eye. Drilling a hole. Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. Should I note crushed eye again? Eye? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. Kisses. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hope to fruition, biting your tongue. Tongue, lips. Tongue. I don't know if this is too separate. Tongue, lips. Cherry tinted cheeks. Cheeks. Ear. Brushes against my cheek. Your ear. Which ear, though? Left ear? Right ear? Red for vampire sentences? Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no. Read for vampire sentences? Too meek, beautiful, and spoiled. I'm sad I suffer. I want to hurt you and destroy you myself. What you would think if you knew how I felt. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand onto your face, as though we were to kiss. Okay, so is it... Okay. I gotcha. He is talking about something different. Take me over here. I place my left hand as though we were to kiss. So that is... That's the R cheek. This is where he touches her. Right cheek. And then I suddenly shove my thumb into your eye socket. So that would be her right eye. It says abruptly, decisively, deep into your eye socket. Abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. See, for me, I might think that that means press it multiple times, but I don't know how many times, so I'm just gonna remember that. You mix it around and around. Does that mean twice? X2, maybe? Around and around? As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue. Okay. Tongue. And I'm going to include lips. I don't know if that's a separate... Cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed as would cry like a child. How is your tender ear? Brushes against my cheek. I wanted to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear. Okay. Okay. L... Ear, leer. Right cheek, right eye, tongue. I don't know. Give me a second. Let me pull this over. Now let me take a look at the door. Okay, so right cheek would be here. Right eye is here. Tongue? I don't know. Is it there? And then left ear? Okay, right cheek is gonna be here. Wait, that's her left cheek. Okay, sorry. So, right cheek, sorry, I'm trying to play with a D-pad. Four. Right eye. Wait, no. What? How do you do the ear if the eyes are up here? Okay. Okay, I must be wrong. So it must be left... It must be right cheek and right eye. And then tongue. And then left ear. Left ear. No, that's the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Right cheek. Right eye. 3 times. Tongue. Then left ear. Right eye. No. Right cheek. Right eye times 2. Tongue, lips. Left ear. Is it really only 4 digits? Because the thing that we read from Stanley Coleman, said that he used more than 4 digits, right? I would think that that would mean that there's... Whoops. Let me think. Right? My... Right? Cheek. Could it possibly be that 4 is the cheek? I don't know. Your cheek is next to your mouth, right? Right? Oh, like a human. Okay. So this is messed up. So 4 and 6 are your ears, 1 and 3 are your eyes, 7 and 9 are your cheeks. Okay. Fair enough. Right cheek. Right eye. Tongue. Left ear. The other one. The other one's the left ear. Okay, cheeks. Eye. Tongue. Ear. Cheeks. Eye. Tongue. Ear. Cheeks. Eye. Tongue. Lips. Ear. Cheeks. Eye. Tongue. Ear. Cheeks. Eye. Tongue. Ear. Cheeks. Eye. Tongue. Ear. Cheeks. Eye. Right cheek. Right eye. Tongue. No, sorry, left ear's 6. Left ear 6. Cheek. Eye. Tongue. Is it the other cheek? Am I wrong? It should be the right cheek. Maybe it's got it opposite? Like, does it know the difference between my right hand would touch... Sorry, my left hand would touch her right cheek? And if this is her looking at me, her right cheek would be 7. But if this is not... If we're doing my right, it would obviously be 9. So it's my right, my tongue, and my left ear. Sorry, that's the left ear's 4. Doon. This has... I'm glad to hear it. I'm... Right eye, right cheek. I think that they would know that it's supposed to be reversed. So it'd be actually left cheek, left eye, tongue, ear. Is it really only 4? Are you sure it's only 4? It's really only 4? Did they get it backwards? Do I need to take a look at the poem again? Are my notes incorrect? I have to take a look at the poem again. Only the murderous ones? Okay, so the murderous ones... Oh. I shove my thumb into your eye socket. Okay. eye socket. Specifically, hold on. Take me back to the beginning. I can't remember which side it was. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. Is it my left hand touching the face of the digicode? Okay. I'm touching the digicode with my hand. And then I use my thumb to go into your eye socket, which would be 3. I think. It would be the top right. Oh, where's my fill? Okay. So... hold on. We've got our digicode. Which 5 verses? If this is our digicode pad, I'm putting my hand up here. My thumb would go into their eye. This would be 1. I mean, if it was vampire, I would only take note of the ones with blood, right? Hold on. So if I'm a vampire, there's nothing vampiric about this one. I don't think this one is vampiric. No. I don't know if this one's vampiric either. Is it vampiric to shove my thumb into your eye socket, or is that foreplay? Also, I forgot. I'm supposed to count. How many verses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, hold on. At least the Shakespeare one on hard mode was like, you know, it was just giving me esoteric verses and being like, do you know Shakespeare? And I had to Wikipedia the plot of these Shakespeare plays so that I could figure out which ones were corresponding to which verses. This one, it's just this is so much more esoteric. Like, why would I know that it has anything to do with vampires? How are you supposed to know that? I wanna think of what Joggin said. So, left hand on it, you put your thumb into the eye socket. Okay. I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. I mean, the hunger in our kisses is vampiric, kind of, right? Hunger. Biting your tongue. So it's like right eye, top right eye, tongue, maybe twice. Cherry tinted cheeks. Now see, This one is, it sounds vampiric because he's talking about eating, right? But like, I don't know if the ear can bleed. I think that might be this might be the dumbest vampire on planet Earth. I don't know if you can drink blood from the ear. I don't know if it's possible. Brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I want it to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no. Okay. Take me back to the door. So. Right eye. Mouth, mouth. Left ear. Okay. Right eye. Then mix it around. Mouth, mouth, ear. Eye, mix it around. Mouth, ear. It also says cheeks. Am I supposed to do like... Take me back, take me back. Vampire. This has nothing to do with vampires. No vampires. The first vampire one could be this one. But I don't know, there's no blood mention. I place my left hand on your own face. Suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. That definitely means he's pressing the top right button. There's no question. Because, like, putting my left hand on your face is the face of the digicode. So it's definitely, it starts with 3 for sure. But then, like, mix it around and around? Am I supposed to hit the numbers around it at random? Am I just supposed to hit it multiple times? Wouldn't that be 1? Well, I don't know. So if this is their face, and I put my left hand, what color? Let's make it blue. If I put my left hand, it's like this, right? It's like this is my hand, right? This is my left hand on the face. My thumb would be over here, right? Yeah, so like if I were caressing, I would touch him here, right? Like this? And so, oh. Okay, so you don't... Okay. So this is the problem, chat. I'm very, very tall and handsome, so my hands are huge. So if I put my hand on your left cheek, my thumb would be at your right eye. But I suppose that maybe a normal person's hand, the thumb might be more on the same side of the face. Maybe. Okay, that's something. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Here, maybe we should take a look at the door again. Maybe we should take a look at the door again. Okay, so left eye. Well, shit, I forgot. It's left eye. Then mouth, and then ear. Okay, so I put my hand on your cheek. Eye, ear. Cheek, eye, tongue, ear. Cheek, cheek, eye, tongue, lips, ear. Cheek, no, cheek is down here. Cheek, eye, tongue, ear. Cheek, eye, tongue, lips, ear. Cheek, eye, tongue, ear. Cheek, eye, tongue, ear. I don't know. I don't know. Take me back. Vampire. I don't even know of the vampire. Okay, well, it definitely starts with 1. I know I said it definitely starts with 3. Doggin's right. It would definitely be 1. It starts with 1. The first number is 1 for sure. So you hit 1. Do I have to hit 1 twice? Then I bite your tongue and bite your lips. So it's 1, 8, presumably. Cherry tinted cheeks. But which one? There are 2 cheeks. Your tender ear. It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered, sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have my secrets. I wouldn't get my hopes up for me solving it on this next run. But who knows? Okay, so it starts with 1 thing. I don't know why. 1, mouth, ear. 1, mouth, ear. 1, mouth, ear. 1, mouth, ear. 1, mouth, cheeks, ear. 1, mouth, cheeks, ear. 1, mouth, cheeks, ear. 1, mouth, cheeks, ear. 1, mouth. Is 8 not the mouth? I figure 1 is the eye, right? 2 is nothing. 3... No, hold on. Shit, what? No, because 1's not the eye. 1 is the ears. No, 1's not the ears. 1's the eye. 1 is the eye. 1 is left eye. 3 is right eye. 4 is left ear. 6 is... Hold on, wait. They're looking at me. So 1 is their right eye. 3 is their left eye. 4 is their right ear. 6 is their left ear. 7 is their right cheek. 8 is their tongue. 9 is their left cheek. And 5 is their nose, right? There's no mention of nose, so I should never touch 5. The only mentions are of eyes, mouth, tongue, lips, cheeks, ear. They say they drilled into the eye, maybe you just have to press it like 20 times, and then go to the mouth, cheeks, ear, eye, mouth, cheeks, ear, eye, mouth, tongue, cheeks, ear, eye, mouth, tongue, eye, mouth, ear, eye, mouth, 1 8 9 6 1 8 8 6 1 1 8 8 6 1 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. Why are you clicking it 5 times, Fox? Well, in the note he said 4. Hold on. Let's take a look at the note real quick. In the memo. No, it wasn't this one. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name anyway. That quack has it posted. Am I supposed to think that it's Dr. Acula? Is that what I'm supposed to get from Dr. ... I've forgotten his name? Is that why I'm supposed to know it's a vampire? Because it's Dr. Acula? That quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. I place my left hand on your face. Then I suddenly shove my thumb into your eye socket. That's 1. And what would it feel like? Like jelly trembling with ecstasy. I obscenely mix it around and around. Does that mean hit it 2 more times? So 1, 1, 1? How would you scream? Is that mouth again? Okay, so is it like 1 mouth and then eye again? 1, 8, 1, because it's then he goes back to the Cinnabar red tears. One, 8, 1, 8, 6, 1, 8, 1, 8, 6. One, 8, 1, 8, 6. 1, 8, 1, 8, 6. Okay, 1, 8, 1, 8, 8, 6. 1, 8, 1, 8, 7, 9, 6. 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 7, 6. 6, 7. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm sure that the first number is 1. I'm sure that the first number is 1. Anything after that, I'm not so certain. 8, 1, 8, 6. So start with, I place my left hand on your face. And like shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. Should I start with the cheeks, maybe? Should I actually start with cheeks instead of eye? So cheek would be 7. So 7, 1, 8, 6. 7, 1, 8, 1, 8, 6. 7, 1, 8, 4. 7, 1, 8, 1, 8, 6. I place my left hand on your cheek as though we were to kiss. So cheek, kiss, eye, kiss, 6. Cheek, eye. Cheek, kiss, eye, kiss, 6. No, I don't know if I can brute force it. Brute forcing it would mean I'd try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Do you have... you know what? Now this is me making a request. Do you have a hint? Do you have a hint, White, since you have seen the solution? I agree with Joggin. I think 1, 8, and 6 have to be correct. Is it the amount of times that I'm supposed to touch it? I push my fingers into my eyes, and then mix it around and around. And then I bite your tongue and lips. And then your ear. And then your ear, and then your ear again. Take me back to the poem. Take me back to the poem. Left hand on your face. Am I supposed to touch? I would put, if I were kissing this person, chat, I would put my left hand on their cheek, which would be 7. Are they putting their left hand on their ear, perhaps? So like 4, 1, 8, 6. 4, 1, 8, 1, 8, 6. I think that it starts with 1 because it's the first time that you push in. Follow the trail of her blood from her left eye down. No. Really? It's follow the blood? Okay, so left eye. Cinnabar red tears stream down. Biting your tongue, shredding and biting at your lips, as if tasting your lipstick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it. 1, 4, 8, 6. Four, 7, 8, 6. You don't think it's 1? 1, 4, 7, 8, 6. 1, 4, 7, 8, 8, 6. Okay, maybe I need to read the poem again. Maybe I'm totally off base. The first draw of blood is shoving my thumb deep into your eye socket. But it doesn't mention blood until I must taste the warmth of your blood. Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. The crushed eye would be 1. If they stream downward, it would go 1, 4. And then if it streams downward again, it would be 7. Drinking in your cries. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. How is your tender ear? I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear. I don't understand how we haven't gotten the answer. It feels like if it's where the blood comes from. The blood comes from 1, It drops down to 4, then I get blood from your mouth, and then your ear, right? But maybe it... Okay, it doesn't drip onto her ear. It drips onto her cheek. Oh, okay. 1, 7, 8, 6. No. 7, 8, 6? No, 1. If 1 is her eye, 7 is her cheek, mouth, lips, ear. Does it go down her nose? When you cry, does it go down your nose? No, I don't. I don't cry from my eye to my ear, because my ears are up above my eyes, unless I'm hanging upside down Spider-Man style. So you're right. Eye, cheek. Or eye, nose. Eye, nose, cheek, mouth, ear. Eye, cheek, mouth, lips, ear. Eye, nose, cheek, mouth, lips, ear. Does it do I not count the eye? Do I well, I mean if I don't count the eye, I guess it would still work anyway if it was just 5, 7, 8, 6. Five, 7, 8, 9, 6 because of the cheeks. 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 6. 6. 1, 5, 7, 8, 8, 9, 6. One is an eye. You bleed down to your cheek. Right? Hold on. No, it goes down your nose, right? So it'd be 1, 5, 8, 6. Maybe it doesn't go to 7. 1, 5, 8, 8, 6. 1, 5, 7, 8, 6. What if it crosses over, like hits your nose and then goes to the other side? 1, 5, 9, 8, 6. Cheek is the start? Cheek? Cheek because that's where the blood is, or cheek because that's where I touch? If it's cheek is because where I touch, it'd be 7, 1, 5, 7, 8, 6. Or 7, 1, 7, 8, 6. Maybe even 7, 1, 7, 8, 8, 6. 7, 1, 5, 7, 8, 6. Take me back to the poem. Take me back to the poem. I don't know. You say I've got it. I don't know if I've got it. 1 is a red herring. Completely? Just no 1? If 1's a red herring, then what the heck are the other things? Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. That means it could be 5, 8, 8, 6, perhaps? Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks. It does mention cheeks. And your left ear? Okay. Maybe I'm missing the cheeks. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so we start from the cheek. Let me go mouth. Cheeks, mouth, cheeks, 6. One is a red herring, huh? Four is the start? Their ear? Or was I right? Are they also a fox? Are their ears on top of their head? Four, 7, 8, 6. 4, 8, 7, 9, 6. 4, 7, 8, 6. 4, 7, 8, 7, 6. 4, 7. 4 is the cheek, maybe? So. Four. Not one. Never one. Oh, because the ear's no longer that. So it'd be 4, 7, 8, 3. Oh, nope. 4, 8, 3. 4, 4, 8, 3. 4, 7, 8, 3. 4, 7, 8, 6. This is an insane puzzle. You do have to be a crazy person to have figured this one out. And if you weren't crazy, reading this terrible poem over and over again would drive you crazy. So there's no one. One is a red herring, as much as I'd like it to be one. Hold on, maybe I should touch my own face. Left hand on my face. True. That's why I've felt such a connection to her. Okay, touch the eye. It's really not one? Starts with 4. 7, 8. Is it double 8s? Are there any double numbers? Four, 7, 8, 8. 6. 4, 7, 8, 8. 3. Starts with 4. 4, 5, 7, 8, 6. 4, 5, 7, 8, 3. 4, 7, 8, 9, 3. 4, 7, 8, 9, 6. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 4. 8, 8, 6. 4, 8, 8, 3. 4. Take me back to the poem. Honestly, so true. The left hand on your face. That's touching 4. Are you sure there's no I? Are you sure there's no 1? I feel like there's a 1. Are you positive? Is it not 4, 1, 4, 8, 6? Or 4, 1? It's really not 1? No doubles, 4 unique codes. Okay. Okay.
Crikey. I can't believe I just did that.
Hey, Joey. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Crikey.
Starting at 4. This is the cheek. No 1. Cheek. No, not, no doubles. No doubles. 4, 9, 8, 6. 4, 9, 8, 3. Why? Four. No. Take me back to the poem. I must taste the warmth of your blood. Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. I don't understand how 1 could possibly be. He literally pushes his thumb into the eye. That would be pressing his thumb into the 1, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. How could it not be? How could it not be? And yet it isn't. Cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. 4. Is not 1. Felt in the midst of our kisses, so many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue. So how is it not 4, 8? Unless 4 is the cheek and 8 is and 5 is the mouth. Because otherwise it's 4, 8. Cherry tinted cheeks. 4, 8. How's your tender ear? Your left ear. Is it like 4, 8, 3, and then another digit? Here, I know what the solution is. No, I don't. No, I do. 4, 8, 3, 1. 4, 8, 3, 2. 4, 8, 3, 6. 4, 8, 3, 7. 4, 8, 3, 9. It's not. Cheeks 4, 8, 6, 3. Eat her like Zomni. The code is every time he tries to eat her like Zomni. Dracula zombie. Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So, cheek, tongue, lips. 4 and 8 are right. Okay, good. I longed too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I get it. So cheeks tongue, and then ass, but I don't know what part of the digit pad is the ass. I don't know where the cheeks are, dude. And then tender ear brushes against my cheek. Your left ear. The times that it's cheeks. Okay. So it's 4, 8, 4, 6, 3. No, because it's only four numbers. 4, 8, 6, 3. 4, 8, 9, 3. 4, 8, 7, 3. 4, 8, 7, 6. No. 4, 8, 7, 9, 3. I must taste the warmth of your blood. And by red tears stream from your crushed eye. Can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. I just have to hit 8 1,000 times? As though drinking in your cries. Or 8. Biting your tongue. Is the tongue do I not know something about human anatomy? Is the tongue somewhere other than the lips? Are the tongue and lips not in the same spot on the face? Eye space eye, ear, nose, ear. Cheek, mouth, cheek. Okay, that's what I thought, but the problem is, if it starts with 4, why? Why does it start with their ear? Am I supposed to go backwards? Like we start with ear? Actually, that makes less sense. If 4 is the ear, if 4 is their right ear, I have no idea. Unless you mean it doesn't. No, you said it starts with 4. How? How does it start with 4? There's no mention of ear, is there? Do I need to read the poem again? I'm looking for ears. I'm looking for ears. Okay, so the thing that I would think. So if I do think that we're starting with 4, I would assume that the reason for that is because you're placing your left hand on their right ear, right? Like at the side of their face. So it would be 4. But then you would also touch 1 because of the eye. And we tried that. I mean, it might be my fault for playing on hard riddles, but the Shakespeare riddle was doable. This one, I don't know how it's possible to do. I don't know how you're supposed to have known this, even with all the help. Biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. It mentions cheeks, but it's really only 4? Like, if it were a billion numbers, I could at least... Okay. First 2 numbers, 4, 8. And then he mentions cheeks and ear. 7, 6, 4, 8. 7, 6, 4, 8, 9, 6. Why is she laying down? Who... Hold on, let me go back to this freaking... They always are looking at me like I'm looking at you. You're too meek, beautiful, and spoiled. Thus I'm so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you'd... Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I placed my left hand on your face, as though we were to kiss. It actually is insane. Like... That's crazy. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Even now that we have the answer. 4, 8, 9, 6? Why? I don't... I like literally I'm being 100% honest with you right now. I don't understand, even knowing the answer. So it's her right ear, and then her mouth. Yes, save, yes. It's her right ear, and then her mouth. And then why is it her left cheek and then left ear? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, biting your tongue, that's 8. Biting your tongue, that's 8. So 4, 8. And then your cherry tinted cheeks. See, this is, I was pressing 4, 8, 7, 9, 6. And 4, 8, 9, 7, 6. I didn't try just one cheek. Because it says cheeks. It's 2 cheeks. Why would it be the left cheek and not the right cheek? It brushes, your ear brushes against my cheek. Can I be honest with you? I'm trying to think about why this happens. How is your tender ear, it brushes against my cheek? I'm biting your tongue. I'm biting your tongue. Why does your ear touch my cheek? I don't understand, like, the anatomy of it. I'm eating like a Pablo Picasso painting is what's happening. How does the anatomy line up? You know what? That's all right. That's okay. I'm okay not knowing. We can just move on. The game can just give me the opportunity to kill something. Oops. 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 Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I just had a hard time, okay? I've had a hard day. That's it. That's it. We're breaking out the katana. VOD watchers are gonna have a hell of a skip to do there. Tart, my key. Start? The start time is my key. Mikey? There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. What room am I in right now? This is the morgue, right? Or the this is where they do the autopsy? Something's written on them, but none of them seem very important. Okay. His arm says... The start time is my key. I mean, it's happening again. It's happening again that it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Which means I should call it as well. What room are we in? Let me go to M4 at least. Because that's what it said on the paper. That he was in M4. Oh, please. Don't make me listen to this ringing in my ears. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. Ah, but don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. Something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. But oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman, please. Let me get to this time. Okay, it's 11:42? 11:42? Will you turn off the alarm? Yeah. The start time is my key. Okay, see, they hit me with that shit? They hit me with that shit that we just did, chat? And then they just give me 11:42? $11:41? Do I not know how to tell time? $11:41 or 2 or 3? The alarm is already off. The start time. Start time is my key. I mean, I see that there's, like, rust? Does that mean it's actually 11:30? Does the rust indicate where it used to be? $11:30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's 11:30 at night. It's 24-hour time. Okay, so that's 23:41. Okay, I'm a little bit of a fool. I should have known. Instant camera. There's nothing else interesting in the attaché case. You know what? Since we've solved the puzzle and we have access to a whole new area, this is probably a good spot to leave future Fox so that they're not confused when they come back into this game and they don't know what they're doing. Since we just solved a puzzle. See, this is crazy. They're like, the one puzzle is, you know, read this 13-verse poem and try and figure out how this could possibly relate to the numbers 1 through 9. And then it doesn't even make any fucking sense. That's the puzzle we just solved. And then the next puzzle they give you is literally, do you know how to tell 24-hour time? Can you read a clock? They take me from like a college level puzzle to like a kindergarten level puzzle. Like, what's the time, Fox? What's the time? Can you look at the clock? It's over. Look at the clock. Look at the clock, Fox. Like, what are you doing? What is that extreme difficulty spike where I have to think like Dr. Acula, dude? And then I have to think like Elmo from Sesame Street. Oh, anyway. That's a good place. That's a good place to call it, I think. Let's do our save. Because now we have a new whole area to explore next Tuesday at 8 p.m. PST. And I don't have to worry about having to remember what we did last time because we have an entire new space. I don't have to remember anything. It's beautiful, it's wonderful. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, and we love it. Nope, that's not right. Oh no, this entire time I've had display capture on instead of game capture? Whoops. Well. Anyway. Burp. With that having... Nope, hold on, wait. With that having been said, I'd like to thank everyone for joining us this evening. It's been a wonderful time, and I hope you had a wonderful time yourself. We're doing it every Tuesday. And only Tuesday for now. Eventually I'll bring back another stream date, but right now I can only do one day a week. So every Tuesday at 8 p.m. PST on Twitch and YouTube, where we will be returning with Silent Hill 3 again. With that having been said, I bid you all goodbye, and also... good night.